All right. Right. Everything should be working. Let's make sure that the command is out. Should be good to go from there. Da-da-da-da. There's that. Gummy, welcome in. My stream. Why Ohio? Why is it Ohio? Why is it always Ohio? All right. There's that. There's this. Eden, welcome in. Satori, welcome in. Great Abby, Sephidine. How are y'all doing today? Today's just going to be kind of a miscellany day. I will be live again tonight doing the new Shesnaya stuff, since that is tonight. So, we will be live doing some miscellaneous stuff today, and tonight, obviously, Shesnaya. Every sub that we get during this stream will count toward the outfits we will have for Shesnaya. So Odette, Alyosha, potentially Piero, depending on how many subs. Each sub will correlate to a Shesnaya character that will be able to be used during the stream tonight. So, for every sub or for every unlock of the new outfit unlock, that is what that will go toward. So if you want to do that, there you go. Gabs, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, well, before we get started on drafting, we do need to finish these in order to have enough gold to draft. So actually, I think we just need to complete one of them. Black, red, green, white. Alright, I got a mono black deck, so let's just do that. There we go. How's everybody doing today? Who else is excited for Shesnaya? Sure. It's sad, so sad that Shesnaya drops when you're in lab. Just means that you've got more excitement for, you've got some incentive for when lab is over, Polly. That's how that works. Wink. I see you have a 0 mana spell somewhere. Take counter spell. I'm about to hit their end again anyway, so make him discard more. Something while I was booting TikTok was important. No, it wasn't anything particularly important. Just that we're going to be doing some miscellaneous stuff today. That's about it. Duo, welcome in. Cheese, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, I kind of forgot that's not just a pilfer effect. Alright. What else? Torok next. Make him discard more of the cards. Indeed, some Magic the Gathering, just because we're going to be live tonight doing, Duo, welcome in. We're going to do live tonight doing Shesnaya. So, today is just kind of a miscellany day. How are you today, Cheese? Did you top deck a counter spell? Oh, get rid of the force negation. Okay. Ironically, they have the ability to potentially cast this. As well, the cards I've made them discard, but if they spend all that for a extra turn spell, then so be it. I expect my opponent may concede very soon. Hello, April Fools. Yes, it is Trailblazer. In a couple hours? I don't think it's in a couple of hours. Unless I'm just incredibly mistaken. I think servers go down in a couple of hours, but... How are you today, April Fools?
This battle is going to end on my terms.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because server's gonna... I think it's in... 15 hours, give or take. I want to say.
Don't care about your plans.
But I could be wrong. Unfortunately, our managers will be at work tomorrow, so you can't play once the update's out. More incentive for after work is over. Domi, welcome in. VMP Whoosh, welcome in. How you doing today? Now they're just casting stuff, so they have, start creature, alright. Start planeswalker, sure.
You think too much. Oh, your bravery is adorable.
Okay, there we go. Loki thought Magic the Gathering was purely online gaming until I came across cards in the vending machine today. I don't think I've ever come across Magic cards in a vending machine. But no, yeah. I went to the, as I mentioned, for the last couple of days, I was at the Hobbit pre-release, which was in person, so. You get some digital packs for that. In fact, fun fact, my store did not get enough product, so every prize... any prizes that people won, they could not fulfill. So they had to get everyone's name. And... we're handing out IOUs for the entirety of the event. To be fair, not their fault. It was a distributor issue. Also, chat, the isolation is real in terms of Honkai Star Rail. We've got, remember when a starter deck box was $8.95? Yeah, remember Planeswalker decks? How is everybody in the Star Rail world hyped for Pearl? Definitely looks interesting, I will say. Let's see. Sure. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Prepare to be sitting here for a while, chat. It looks like a combo turn. Uh-huh. Alright. One of these. Sertology, welcome back. How are you doing today? Also, how are you today, Ethel? Lurking in the background. Yeah, we need one more. 8 of 20. Got it. Alright. Shanghai, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, we'll say I'm looking forward to Pearl. That should be interesting. I will admit that I don't know really what to expect with her. Pearl looks super cool. Yeah. Doing good now, Mike? Doing well, doing well. Gonna have a miscellany day while we wait for servers to go down and then back up for Genshin. And I will, of course, be back later today to do said Genshin. I'll have a bunch of outfits that could be unlocked during today's stream. Odette, Alyosha, various others. But we shall see. But yeah, kind of just a miscellany day otherwise. Don't think we're good. Yamato, welcome in. How you doing today? Flowery, welcome in. That. Grab this. Alright. Exit out the graveyard. Quark, welcome in. Flowery, welcome in. Sunchiko, welcome in. Darn, order triggering. At the very least, I tried. Anybody get to watch the Odette trailer yet? I got a reaction to that up on the channel already. Also, Jack, keep in mind, we're not trying to necessarily win. We're mostly just trying to... Sure. To fill this, cast X amount of black spells so that we can start drafting. And now they combo off, so... Never mind. Was a little too hasty, I guess, on the exile spell. Though I do think you're supposed to do that as quickly as possible with a deck like that. Zane, welcome in. Saito, welcome in. Also, Chad, I will be doing another press start event on TikTok starting in 1 day, 15 hours. So I guess in 2 days' time is when it will officially go. So don't know what the requirements are going to be, but I will be doing it. So we'll see what happens. Sure. Perfect. So Stani. Just heir apparent. This feels like it's gonna be heir apparent. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, no, not heir apparent. Get rid of that. Technically can get rid of that, but make things a little bit easier on ourselves. Go for the protection from white card. Let's go with that. Got options. Down you go. Yeah, ha ha ha. Welcome in. How you doing today? Sacrifice, lose 4, discard 2. Boom. Down they go. Okay. One more land and we're good. One more. Yup. Right. Go ahead and play this. Free block for me. Sure. Eldred. I have 8 or more cards in graveyard. See what they get rid of. Assuming Tiebreaker. Yep. That's fine. We can work with it. Alright. So from here on out, it's just a very slow tempo game. Sure. Is there a Shieldred? Their attacks still aren't that great. One on the flying and lifelink. Sure. Take the thematic compass. Activate thematic compass. Go get a land. Play it. Alright. That significantly enhances the clock. Alright. Gix. Alright, well, we've got a couple of blocks we can make. Alright, we need to find removal right now. That's not what I was trying to do. Trying to do that pre-drawing. See what happens. They attack only with the flyers, but I doubt that's the case. Okay, we'll untap this. It'll push this. And welcome in, how you doing today? Iman, welcome in, how you doing today? Horn Song area is definitely not doing it. So your top two cards. Well, that didn't do anything, did it? Are we stabilizing at 1 life? Might be. Alright. Try that. Discard that. Okay. And now we have some buffer on that. Alright. We may have stabilized at 1 singular life. Fill your top card. That was a mistake on my part, but that's fine. That's indestructible. Sure. That does not do anything in regards to what's currently happening. So like that. And tap this. Make him sacrifice. One, two, three. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Even if I have to tap that down, we're still fine. Get to reanimate something next turn anyway. Alright. Sorcery only? No. Alright. Harness the Infinity Stone. Get this. Blow up that. Get back that. Transform this. And pass. The turnaround at 1 life. They do get to replay her. That's fine. Yeah, that is slightly annoying. I ruined it with that. I forgot about this clause because it's never relevant until now. So full send kills me. Yep. Otherwise, I can block slightly better. Yeah, that's my bad. But we did cast a bunch of spells like that. So yeah, because if I hadn't done that, if I'd remembered that, I don't transform Shieldred. We keep going as normal. Alright. But we got what we needed. I just need to go to packs. And I need to go to one that I am certain I have full mastery of. Is War the Spark. And we just get 3 of these. It's not a great conversion rate, but the conversion rate is there. And we open up, we get 20 gems each because I own the full set. And that'll get us to 750. Oh, we got a mythic. There you go. This is even higher. 40, 60, 80. Now we have a little bit of a buff. Cool. Cool. Alright, quick draft is superheroes, so now we can start drafting. Yeah. Statistically, it's probably this card, because I've statistically, on multiple Magic the Gathering websites, Snowflake, welcome in, how you doing today? If you have this in your opening hand, you have like a 20% chance of... Yeah, you know what? Let's do hero and training over Sentry. Okay. Quicksilver is definitely not what we're going for here. Oh, let's try to stay open for the moment. The hero, so it curves well. Guess we take this. Well, we started out great, and it's kind of gone downhill from there. Won't lie. Unfortunately, not that format. Or I would. Apologies, Blight Beetle. Creatures can't block. Do I want that? I feel like I don't want that. Because it also means my creatures can't block. Lightning Strike. Removal is removal. Grab another one of these. Where are you today, Blight Beetle? Nothing there. Huh. Sure. Defensive Shield. Ishin, welcome in. Doing well, doing well. We're mostly a Genshin Impact streamer, but we're waiting for that to go live, so we're playing some Magic the Gathering. quote-unquote unlimited drafts, simply meaning if we do well enough on one to do another, we go until we no longer can. Unfortunately, Hobbit's not out on Arena yet, so we are stuck with superheroes for a little bit longer. At least for quick draft. Another sentry. We could have had 2 sentries. Alright, well now I'll take sentry. What are you? Beginning of each upkeep, creatures you control gain flying if creatures flying. Okay, that... What do I have for keywords? Lifelink. Fear, first strike, double strike, landlock, protection, trample. Yeah, let's just take it just in case. There's an option I may want that. Very small option. Magic's goated. Waste a lot of time on it. Well, if you enjoy it, then it's not a waste, is it? Just saying. That is technically the correct choice, but we'll take the speed since it's in our colors. Sure, why not? Why not? Sure. Don't have enough for that. You. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely getting rid of Panther Pounce. Maybe the Kunlun Warriors? What did I ask? Waste. You love it. You got 109 decks on Moxfield, my goodness. There you go. Also, did we want this? Did we want concerted efforts? We have creatures with flying. But I don't know about the rest of them. First strike, double strike. Vigilance. Flying and vigilance we can get from Sentry. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Getting rid of the shield helicarrier. Maybe we get it. About 40 of them built. Nice. Who's your, mostly commander, I'm gonna guess? By beat him? Would I be correct? Sure. Not the Death Toucher. Play the Lifelinker. About to say, really? Yeah. Agents of Shield. Gotta get rid of their Death Toucher. That is just gonna be annoying later. And it does net us 3 life in the long run, so. Alright. Let's see, land cycling a Savage Land Dinosaur. Very well. Green blue should be fairly hard for them to get rid of my indestructible creature. Green white blue's a little different though. Kunlun Warrior getting rid of Red Hulk. Get a land. Swing for 3. Move along. That'll work. Elemental Table, welcome in. That ho! Welcome in, how you doing today? Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Right. Sentry! You may have a void. We can lock it up. Sure. If they add away, would these be considered cyber decks? Potentially. We definitely need to get rid of him. Yoink. Still don't have an answer. They still not have an answer. They do not. The sentry, everybody. All right. Nice. Very risky, but in the event that you can get it to pull off, hang on. Okay. Claim the kingdom! Huzzah! Let's see here. Sure. Turn 2, if we don't draw a land, we've got the borrow backup, land cycling, or we have speed. Alright, then in that case we'll do speed. Bonk. Le bonk. Hero in training. Wakandan drone flock on 4. Potentially borrow backup on 5 if we need to. So discarding a card to kill speed, probably. Slightly irksome. I guess they effectively 2 for 1 themselves. Oh, they get rid of the hero. There's no way they're getting rid of hero in train. Speed has the actual effect. Don't say. I would be very surprised. We can start giving our creatures flying with the concerted effort. Let's do that. Flying. Destruction of the drone. Oh, okay. That works. Does not have a land. That is relevant. That is relevant. Swing with you. Play the actual Boro backup. Can't discard cards to start paying off my creatures, but effectively wanting themselves each time, so. Alright. Down to 11. Make this a 4-3. We can work with it. Sure. Beginning of each up. All right. Beginning of each upkeep. Okay, so we're teamworking that. Block the biggest, they take 2. Red Hulk. And concerted effort next turn. Do top deck removal. They may have. Take it indeed. Alright. Well, let's make them use their last card if they want to use it. Oh, is it 3 to activate this, or is it 2? 3. 3 for 4. Yeah, hold off one more turn on this. Just in case I draw a land or something, I'd rather discard. Are we destroying my brave brawler? Because technically concerted effort does not do anything right now. Sure. Honestly... we get a flyer now, we get like Sentry or something. It makes their blocks a little more awkward. Sure. Slightly irksome. Right? We take a bunch of hits from that if we need to, so I'm not too worried about it. Grim Reaper. That's slightly annoying, because I can get back Bullseye and injure the hand. Powerful Broker. That's also very annoying. Well, that Sentry's really annoying. Yeah, I feel like concerted effort, maybe. I didn't realize it was upkeep. Yeah, that didn't work out. Better replace concerted effort. We would have rather had a different thing there, I think. The effect is not worth what it gives. Yeah, we take out concerted effort. Honestly, I think the shield helicarrier is probably better. Actually, no, yeah, shield helicarrier is probably better. Makes 2/1/1s. It's a bit to crew, but we have the ability to do so. I needed to discard concerted effort instead of the removal spell, and that cost me. But we figured it out. That's fine. We have the Boro back up. Today, welcome in. How are you doing today? Filter out the deck a bit. Hopefully that'll stop the attacks for a bit. Or at the very least get a removal spell out of their hand. It's like some kind of equipment deck. I guess I could have made it 3-3 and potentially had interesting blocks for him. With the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Zappy, welcome in. How you doing today? Got the Helicarrier next turn. Couple of Kunlun Warriors. Taskmaster's a little awkward. There's not a ton right now it would want to copy. This is target creature. Oh, filter on a graveyard? Okay. Let's see. Sure. Two. Kunlun. Discard a card. Discard the Kunlun. Sure. Are we making a second Kang? Perhaps. Nymph, welcome back. Perhaps a second Kang in these trying times. Oh, declines. Wants 3-5. Alright. Let's see if this influences what they discard. That's just this turn. May as well, because it can get a removal spell out of their hand. Which I'm assuming they're holding. Or they just didn't think I would actually crew this. Which doesn't really appear to be the case. Okay. Works out well for me. Let's go ahead and get rid of Kitty. Sure. Make speed unblockable. Sure. Alright, so you get a big gun on that. Whatever. Sure. What you doing now, Tasky? Nothing. He's doing nothing. Okay, Moonstone. How's it going, Wind Blue? Brawler. You have more card draw? And you have to draw 2 cards with 1 spell, so I doubt it. Oh. You could have saved Moonstone, but didn't. Okay. Oh, let's put a counter on Kid Loki. Never mind. I see. You become Kang. Attacking with both. I mean, I'm going to do this. I assume they have removed. But I am expecting that and okay with losing this. I think, well, no, let's just do this. I think they have Stark Tech. He's indestructible. Oh, never mind. See you later, Windblue. Thanks for stopping by. Or do they just have like a -2/-2 effect? Eh, sure. We'll lock up Kid Loki. Windblue, welcome back. You're just putting a lot into saving that, so however you want to handle it. Bye again. Hey, stop by again. You're unblockable. Going for 3. You can chump block Kid Loki. Yep. Pack of knives. Jump with a 1/1. Bye. Moving those over there. Turns this into a 5/4. So they'd have to double block. Or I just gain 5, which I'm also quite fine with. Land with the Brave Brawler. See if their attacks are slightly more awkward now. I can with the 3, but triple block here. Alright, we're at speed. Good draw from here on training. Less good draw. Back with you. Sure. Sure. Right. Bones. Take 7, jump here. Get a good draw. Golden Diva, Tenzin, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, that is a good draw. Green 5. Okay. Kniving. So I can take one of these. Brute, put a 9. I have another 5 life to gain. We need a good draw. Sentry would probably be optimal. I can't do that anymore. Alright. On a drone flock. We'll take Spider Woman. These have to survive the turn first. Okay, we're gonna take 2 from Crossbones. Wait, are you a villain? Yeah, you're a villain. There it is. Oh boy. Neck of Knives. Loki gets a counter. Probably dead anyway, but we gotta do what we can. Loot. Wow, it just doesn't come tapped. Does not lose all abilities. Yeah, that's a land. Alright, we tried. Well, we need to go on a streak from here. Chuck, welcome in. Nymph, welcome back. How you doing today? Okay. Turn 2, turn 3, got plenty of options. Gablina, welcome in. How you doing today? IDK, welcome in. How are ya? Speed. No worries, cheese. Unlun Warrior. Discard a card. Discard a mountain. Draw a new card. Cool. I assume they have like a supervillain lockup or something. Or that. That works too. Alright. Agent Phil. Alright. Other hero. Alright. Yeah, you want to. Just exile target tap creature, so. Try to incentivize him to tap, and then we can get rid of both of them. Bye, Bill. There we go. Sure. Effectively did a lot for me there, so I'm not too upset about it. And we'll get rid of it anyway. Land, we can Red Hulk, non-land, various other things. Alright. Red Hulk. You have removal for the Red Hulk. After. Brawler. And level up. Alright, welcome in. How you doing today? Sure. Great trade and I gain 4. I'm gonna take 6 on your turn. And then I drew another brawler. Victory! Undisputed victory. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yuxa, welcome in. How you doing today? Slightly slower, but nothing wrong with being a bit slow. Doing that. Sure. Use a shield so then I can go hero in training next turn. Does not seem bad. We got the strike and the sentry, so they are in black, however, so we do need to keep that in mind. The roam plot. I don't think we want Red Hulk right now. Wing. I'll take that any day of the week. Zach, really? Give it for free 2 damage for getting rid of my common? Dang. A little double block to get rid of him now. I can replenish my board fairly easily. Like so. Hoping they attack with Kang, and then I can kill Kang with the Helicarrier Strike, and it does 4 damage. Alright. They have something, then they have to use it here, and I'm fine with that. Use that. Works for me. There's a card they could have cast. Okay. Assuming this is going to get a card out of their hand, get the Ninja of the Hand off the battlefield, or they take 4, whatever they want to do. Two 3/2s. So Sentry and Speed go away. That they connive into. Perfect. You only have 1 mana, so this is a free block. 2 for 1, but it gets that off the board. Sure. Swing for 3. Swing for 3. And then turn. Sure. Good draw. Seems slightly more awkward for me. We need a good draw. That is not a good draw in the slightest. Okay. He died. Nothing we can do about that. And I think that is our doom there. I do believe that is our 3rd loss, so of our unlimited drafts, we got a grand total of 1. Unfortunate. These are available tomorrow. Wait. Available on August 11th. Today is August 11th. Huh? Oh. Hold on. Can I use Hobbit cards currently? Something strange. But whatever. Alright. Well, we nearly finished that one off, so we might as well get these last three. Green or white? Sure. Aerith. Aerith. As well. Yeah, this is a good enough hand for this. Red souls. Move over to something else after this chat, since we did not really get to do much here. It is mono red, so Urgy. Alsara. And that's gonna be a while before we get to that. Would seal next turn or Malamet. Parax Neo. That's sure. Kill the Goddess Souls, it comes back anyway. If they kill Trelasara, we probably trade with the O'Hara Ashneel, so. Goddess Souls. 2, 3, 4. You get Cootseal and Goddess Souls next turn. Fortunately, we might just be dead. And they clearly have something, but what I'm gonna do not make him use it. Especially if it technically ends up with me trading with their Burgie anyway. Effectively a 2-for-1. So we end up trading anyway. Oh, we're gonna end up trading and keep my Aerith. I'll take that. Was that really all that netted you was a treasure token? And we didn't get to get. Wait, we cast this one. Alright. And what to do from here? To do from here? Move to Genshin, move to Enfield. I guess we'll do Enfield. No real reason not to do Enfield. Because Genshin's going to reset, is going to go down in any minute. And plus, we'll be doing a lot of Genshin later. So. Okay.
Arknights.
Into the Enfield. The Edfield, the Endfield. There we go. And nice. If you were here just for the magic drafts, thanks so much for coming. Really appreciate it. We try to do magic just a little bit. That's about probably it for this month. Into the end. I better have power, that's all I'm saying. I better have power, is all I am saying. Oh, the fact that the lines are yellow is a good sign. Alright, let's take a look here. Like that. So we can get this. All 20 arsenal tickets that we 100% we're going to get anyway. Nothing there. Alright. Did get to do some Enfield work off stream. Judai, welcome in. Kelkori, welcome in. Been a while, Kelkori. How are you? Yusuf, welcome in. How you doing today? Grab this and go ahead and grab our daily task. Excuse me, the administrator. Yes. Ching Pian, an urban sanitation worker. The Pantails messed up resident city. We broke our backs. Sure. Okay. We can work with it. Welcome back, cheese. Clean the stains. I like how they turned a limited event into effectively a daily quest. To be fair, this wasn't actually that bad of a limited event, to be fair. If I'm being honest, it was not that bad. Turn it around. All right. Speed. We got the thing in here. Grab this real quick. Looks like it goes in the direction we're wanting to go anyway, so. free asteroids, not free asteroids, free obrils are free obrils. Alright, one there. One there. Where'd that third one go? There it is. After you. One there, one there. There. Delete. I'm pretty sure I already got whatever it's referring to here. Yeah. Yeah, nothing here. So we'll just delete this one as well. Scan work. What we need to do here. Oh. Guess this just depends on how obvious are the stains. Like this one in front of me is fairly obvious. Hopefully I stocked up on this. Alright. Is there a particular pattern to how this is done, or... There's two. I assume it's not on the dirt path. That's not. Thing. Where are they? SJ, welcome in. How you doing today? Suppose it's not impossible they're as high up as here. There's two stains left. I don't see anything on the road. Oh, it could be on the wall. Yeah. Some on the wall, we had some on the ground, so does that mean the last one will also be on the wall over here? Again, the scanner doesn't tell me where I need to go. Slightly awkward. I just don't see any additional stains, and I haven't gotten the teleprompter for it. Angel, welcome in. This. I guess we just canvass the area until we hit whatever this is. We compass the whole circle, we gotta hit it eventually. Right? Not like this, is it? I don't think it would be. It's me, welcome in. Not that. We've been all through there. We've been all up top. Not you, is it? Is this last? Where is this last stain? I'm on the run track. I genuinely have no idea where this is. And the tracker's not letting me know anything either. Can help us? Ivan, welcome in. How you doing today? I feel like I've encompassed this entire area, but this fourth one just is not showing up. I have other things I need to do today, Enfield. Tell me where this is so that I can make it go. Oh, this is the sit-down thing. Nothing's coming up. The exterior doesn't show anything. When we go in the interior, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Not that. I just wish the tracker worked. Hello, welcome back. Man, how are you doing today? Am I missing something blatantly obvious? I didn't go high up enough. I think. Should not be it. I can't tell if that's dirt up there or not, or if it's just the... There we go. Looking for stuff on the ground or near the ground, and I guess they can get up there too. Alright. 3 levels left. Alright. Grab this real quick. See how much we've made in our outpost management system. I'm going to keep about 300-ish spare, so we'll take that. I'd like to switch now, thank you. 12.4 heavy shearonite, so we can get 3,000 of it. Sure. And the rest of it will have to come from a different area. There's all my headonite parts. I knew I could sell those somewhere. Keep a little bit spare. And then the headonite parts. We're not really using those for anything, so we can sell those into oblivion. 884,000. Okay, so let's first... We have a limited amount. You can get some widget. Yeah, they should have added a tracker or something if it took players a while to find. Yeah, the annoying thing for me is I did, like, the first place I went was up here. I just did not notice because I thought it was honestly shading on the statue. But I do think, because other daily commissions, like find the robots and stuff, it's the same mechanic, but you have the tracker for them. Okay, so do we want to... We can spend it to upgrade areas to increase the Wuling level, or we can use it on Orling compasses and stuff so that we can get some more Astrites, some more Oberels for this. Let's start with these two. Now again, not really expecting much from these. Okay, we'll take an early gold. It's a wolf god. And I think that might be enough for one of these. Yes. Oh, two of these. Forgot to grab them yesterday, I guess. Yoink. Alright, so soft pity for this hits at 15 early, we're 38, so 25, 23. From what I can tell. From past experiences. So I definitely think we're going to hit it. No matter of how long it takes. In that case, we do have these, so let's use these real quick. Whee! Wait, was it? I walked this whole area and you're telling me there's a chest I didn't see? Oh, it's this guy. These frogs work again. He's hitting. What, wood? I make the frogs do anything again? Let's see here. Supposedly you're supposed to just let them pat each other, but I don't have a thing for that. Is there something to do with this? What? That didn't do anything. Ah. I see. That makes more sense. Okay. The valuables. Next one is still nearby. Let's be above. Definitely not in there. definitely would have noticed if it was in there, because I was literally walking in there 15 seconds ago. So it's probably on this balcony. What did I say? What did I say? Alright. Another one. Andy, welcome in. How you doing today? Sure. Try another balcony one. I'll say the most annoying things of these is trying to figure out how to get up on all the balconies and everything. Sometimes it's easy, and sometimes it makes no sense whatsoever. And there was a thing right there. I could have just climbed up. Damn it. Well, you can't go through the stairwell, so you gotta go around. But at least I know I'm on the right building. Around here somewhere. Check top floor first, because that's usually where these end up. If not, then it's going to be the one right beneath us. Well, you get higher. There it is. You had to be around here somewhere, little one. What's your most hyped thing for Shizanaya, by the way, G's? If you are still here. Anything in particular you're hoping to do as soon as you are able? That's right over there. Actually, don't know what mine would be. Mostly the story. I mean, that's fair. With any luck, the story is going to be insane. I mean, the fact that we already know we're getting Renova of... We're getting a... Maybe not playable Renova, but getting to actually see a Renova model. And that she's going to be in the first 2 chapters of the story is kind of insane.
Follow those traces over there.
You guys seeing the character interactions? Yeah. I do hope that they keep doing the character interactions once this is over. By which I mean... what's the best way of putting that? Particularly for Tevat. Like, if we move, like they're saying, we're gonna go to Genshin 2, or whatever they want to call it. I do hope that we manage to... Oh. They still remember the Tevat characters exist. Oh, you don't think you'll enjoy the gun game? Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be for everybody, but I think they were trying to appeal to a specific niche of people who do enjoy that kind of thing. I know I could see that from the other platform, so where is that? Ah! Ugh. Give me that. Thank you. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be that big of a part of the story. It seems more like a fun little side thing you can do if you want to. So I don't think it's going to become, like, crucial to the main plot in any particular way, as far as I can tell. Why can I... Yeah, whatever. Mostly because you play the iPad and have no idea how to remove the gyroscope. That's fair. James, Sumi, welcome in. That is more than fair. Let's see where this is from. Not particularly. Saying it's like above me. It's gotta be up. So we go up. To be fair, that does seem like they're trying to make it more keep accessibility in mind for it. So maybe iPad will have better aim assist or something. But it is their first real attempt at something like this, so who knows, to be honest. I think there's an exit for this on the second floor. Yeah. I know there's not one on the third floor. Yeah, I will say I'm not a huge fan of the... From what I can see, I'm not a particularly large fan of the gyroscope, or of the gun game either. Like, I'll play it. I think it'll be moderately intriguing, but give me a sword, an axe, a lance, or whatever you want to do any day. Okay, where is... That's all we're going to get out of that. I guess we'll go to Yinglong. Trade with this guy. Or we go upgrade the last of things we can upgrade. Besides the depot nodes, which, as we've seen, are not particularly worth it. Yeah, if we do it this way, 884,000. Test the pure, we can upgrade the test area and the trial area. Stock redistribution, max. 400,000, we can upgrade this. How much is this? 600,000. 50,000. Getting much of anything right now. Guess I know that this levels up, so I guess we'll level this. Upgrade. That count as... There we go. Really? 59,960? Really? Hi there. Chilling in the back here. Guess that's something like this. Okay, never mind. I guess these are going to go here then. No place they can go. That. And then this and this. Nope. Hi, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, 30 obrils for that. We're only left with 100. We just need to upgrade something basic, though. So if we can find just a basic... A depot node. It's level 4, so that's not going to do it. You're level 1, but it takes too much to level you up, unfortunately. That would do it. And hoping for something a little easier to access than something all the way out there, though. Is there anything you would do it? You're slightly easier to access than the other one, so I guess we'll do that. Because we only need like 40 experience to level up, so not waste any more than we have to. Also, welcome in other Twitch viewers. How are you today? Okay. Down here, through here. Don't drown. Go by that stockader, and I drowned. Go by the stockader, terrified by Mifu. Disciplined by Mifu. Go down here. Level this up. Of which, realistically, there's no real point beside the fact that we're going to get the upgrade from it. The materials. There we go. Eventually, I feel like they have to add something to this because we're not doing anything. Moving level increased. Now we're up to 430 there. I have a wish on the standard banner. Which didn't amount to very much. Because we're what, 64? Yeah. It'll be a while before we get anything there. And now we'll head to Marker Stone. Not that one. Marker Stone. To this guy and see if we can get any of his discounted compasses. The little remaining funds that we have. Though, to be fair, we can also do some things to increase our funding if we need to. Lucky Carrot, good to see you. How you been? Upgrade. Yeah, so 400,000 to do that, and that's just to get a basic permit. $30,000. Oh, you only have 2. Never mind. Like, wait, really? That's all you got? In that case, I guess we will go ahead and get some extra currency so we can level you up and whatnot. Environment monitoring, that's 400,000. 480,000. Alright, pure water wheel. Thankfully there's a teleporter right next to this area. Is there a particular area I need to take the picture from? I don't think so. Ten out of 10 photograph. Would take again. And you... Photograph a rainbow. Where's this? What a weird place. Okay. Any characters in particular, Cheese, that you're looking forward to pulling the most in terms of just... Here. From the cast revealed thus far, which I guess is technically everybody that we're going to find. Love the random chest that, for no reason whatsoever, gives me a ton of rewards. I'm not going to complain. This up. For me, it's gotta be Metia. Looking forward to Odette, though. I'm very much looking forward to Odette. So where in the world am I going for this? I guess here? And then... we have one more left for 60,000? Yes. So that'll upgrade him and give us the ability to get a wish and a couple of other things. So nothing great, nothing terrible. Alright, back to Marker Stone. I knew there was one of these guys that I hadn't done, but I completely missed it over the past couple of times. Oh, there he is. Where are you? Upgrade. Congratulations, you've been upgraded. Please do not resist. Yes, I am. Let's grab the wish. Now this will be restocked, so we have some more. At least I thought we would have had some more of these, but I guess not. Weird. These are just Orling compasses, right? Yeah. What's the cost to upgrade you to 3? 650. Alright. I think I have 90,000 left after that. $44. Now did it restock with new stuff? Get Talosite probes. I guess he just doesn't sell willing compasses. Okay, I guess. Whatever floats the boat, I suppose. A bit confused by it, but whatever. Alright. Well, at least we can get the second wish. Oliver, welcome in. How you doing today? There's that. $500 from that. Get an Antal. 2 wishes here. There. And 2 here.
Up.
Grab that. Okay. So is it just you that doesn't sell? Or do all of them no longer sell? The compass. There's one in Jinyu Valley. This guy. Does he not sell them?
Hold your breath.
Let's see.
Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Do you sell compasses? No. Pretty sure there's still like a lot of chests left in this area. There's 10 more crates. You don't sell them. You're max level. And then the other one doesn't sell it. I don't think there's another one left. I guess you just have to find the rest of them by yourself? As this guy does. Maybe he does? I think he's the only one left that I'm thinking about. Hmm. Grab this real quick. Alright. Hey, you. You sell them? Nope. Huh. Interesting. There you go. So I think there was a to do here. And involve that NPC outside. There you go. Hey, Frigid. Hi. I don't know. Why are you dribbling an Originium slug around? Grab the situation. If I wants to slug back in his tunnel, whatever. He's got a good heart, I give him that. After listening to the story, Frigid picks up the retracted Originium slug and studies it closely. I think I know what happened. Attending marks in the Originium slugs to help me differentiate between them. The little beggar got bounced out of the slug tunnel because it's not a resident. We're been doing is like stuffing liquid shearnite into a shearagent canister. Maybe it's more like redeploying me from Willing to Valley 4. Guess this one isn't a slug of that tunnel. Well, I'll just take it from here. Send this one back to its proper tunnel. One more thing. Originium slugs tend to stay in fixed territories. They don't like visitors, and they certainly don't like visiting other turf. This slug comes from a colony active on the other side of Yingling Pass. It's actually pretty far away. Globular Originium slugs are pretty big and clumsy. They would need help from other life forms to achieve long-distance traveling. The fact that it showed up in this area feels quite unusual. So, Brightfire's hiding something. Brightfire's usually in charge of surveillance operations and hardly dealt with Originium slugs. Maybe something has happened. Let me tag along. Need to get to the bottom of this. Sure. Back to Brightfire. Slug basketball incoming. Hey, you. There's too many left. Oh, the slugs roll back out. Emma, you brought fridge to the wall. River, can you explain what's happening here? This morning I saw an Originium slug rolling around like it was looking for something. I remember you telling me that slugs are social critters, so I guess it's trying to look for its friend. Things didn't get any better when I kicked another slug ghost to it, so I kicked a third and a fourth. And they got really disoriented and started digging all around the place. I think they lost their way home. I don't know exactly what went wrong. All I know is we must get them home to stop their digging. Then I tried returning the slugs to their tunnels. Some of them kept bouncing back up. I want to fix the problem myself, but the issue keeps getting worse. I don't want anything to happen to the Balefire Tower, and then suddenly the Endman showed up. Slugs release pheromones when they roll around and collide into things. Slug pheromones are essential for their pathfinding and food acquisition. That also helps them life forms locate water and avoid Originium formations. You gathered slugs from different tunnels into a single place, and that really messed up their pheromones. That's why all of them are lost. I mentioned that during the last workshop on Originium slugs. I guess I attended that workshop, okay? I may have missed a bit because I got to submit an easy surveillance op proposal on the same day. I knew it. Trying to do good, but it didn't work out. They carrying an old grandpa across the river without a bridge and not asking them if they want to be carried in the first place. That sounds really bad. I messed up. Well, at least you tried to contain the problem and didn't let the slugs burrow around. Now that would be serious trouble. I'll let you bring the slugs back home. Please be extra careful when you run into a slug next time. Before we get Emmett, I rinsed the slug stash. It's got pieces of ore, herbs, and other good stuff. Slugs tend to pick up things from the ground when they roll around. Once they return to the slug tunnel, they would store the food and get rid of things they do not need. See, the stash is nature's bounty. Sure. If you're running more Globier slugs, help them get back home. It'll improve the ecology, and grateful slugs might reward you with something. Help me out, Edmund. I'll be extra careful next time. Good intentions may go wrong without proper knowledge. Up front throw.
The lost and the faded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Oh, is this a destructible wall? No. No idea what that's about. Alright. Well, at least we got 50 Oberils from it, so can't complain that much.
The surge.
Yeah, I've been working. I did work yesterday on upgrading some characters. So we did upgrade
Thank goodness you're not.
Levitain with a max attack boost sword. And so it's abundantly clear, I have no idea really how this works. I think you just have to risk it each time. Feel free to let me know if I'm wrong in any way, chat, because I very well could be and would not know. That's just from what I saw when trying to do this previously. Is you just throw these at it and hope that eventually it upgrades. Yeah, well, that's +3 on that. Oh, that's refinements. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll do some more farming. We are already in the area. focus on Arcane next, because she's my best damage dealer right now anyway. Her gear. Actually, I guess we care about her etchings more than anything. Detonate, ultimate gain boost, intellect boost. Detonate. Main attribute, arts intensity. I guess.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
About time.
What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Deploy formation. Cover you. Strike at the front.
Right. Ah. Ow. Hey, Skur, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh dear.
Nice teamwork. Break their
Fire.
as you command.
The keeper.
I shall live up to your trust.
Get him. Okay.
Deploy formation.
Agility, arts, suppression. Strength, attack, flow. Will, intellect, efficacy. Main attribute, nature, damage, combative. Probably the closest thing to what we need so far. Nature, agility, pursuit. Nature, arts, will. So we'll just give her what we can for right now. We can always replace them, but better to have something than nothing. You can tell this wants detonate. An attribute, detonate, combative. Stuff it up and be at. Welcome in. How you doing today? I guess of the three, this is the best one. I can only do that to 5 stars. See what the difference is right now. Is there a significant difference that we can tell just from that?
A brilliant.
I'll teach you.
The snow! No, you don't. Never mind, I guess you do. Ow. Attain. Taking control of you now. Can I get one more activation? Darn. That'll work. Go. Anything else? Anything good? Agility main, intellect main, cryo pursuit, main nature arts, aggression, brutality, strength, cryo pursuit, attack, physical, combative. Back boy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Meal. Oh no. Ow. Ultimate. Meepo. Meepo, help. Meepo, help.
I'll remember that.
Elodie, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Overall. Okay. Nature, intellect, detonate. Affliction, flow, detonate. Strength, nature, suppression. Intellect, agility, suppression. Intellect, physical, infliction. And nature, arts, brutality. I know that the guy over here sells something that's related to this. Assuming it's the thing that lets me pick the suppression things. Jan Albrecht, welcome in. How you doing today?
As you command.
I will admit I do not know that for a fact. I assume this is the thing I keep picking up. Yep, Blightspeed Razor. Alright. I got they removed all the stuff that made it slightly difficult here. Oh, they all go away. Never to be seen again. Sanity usage permit. Looking for Wooling engraving. Use it to severe. It can pre-engrave the stats of weapon essences. It's 120,000. Okay. So that's what we're looking for. So what's this about an event? Oh, weekly routine. Sure. Theoretically have the ability to get a little bit more. We can't do environment monitoring at this point. That's done. Do this. Bunch of 119,000. What are you guys? Does it tell me? 129. 19, 108. Sure. Top it up. 42, 142, 142, 149. Can't, oh, it's one of the darn can't jump ones. Ugh. This is gonna be over at that one area, isn't it? Yep, and it's probably gonna go all the way to Wuling City. Unfortunate. Sometimes you gotta deal. Sometimes you gotta deal. Okay. Jump while we can, because we're about to lose that ability. And fall right off the cliff. Jumping, taking hits, and using teleprotocol. And it is indeed 600 meters away. Who would have seen that coming?
Is it a spirit?
Could be.
Something lurks.
A bridge over here somewhere. We need to avoid these guys, not get into combat.
Something lurks.
Since taking hits reduces my structural integrity. Though they purposely put me on the road that has the most enemies on it.
Give them a proper lesson.
So, partially I blame them. There's that darn lizard.
Hybrid hostile spot. Maintaining visuals. Permission to
This is probably not a good idea when I'm carrying super fragile things, but I think we can do anything before I take damage. There we go.
Our blood was spilled, but the enemy paid for it.
There's the thing from yesterday that kept saying, I know there was a lizard nearby.
Victory enough.
I had to pass by this area like 15 times. It's in... Where is this? Ah, the one up there. At least once we get in the city, it's smooth-ish sailing, despite the fact that it's a long walk. Does this go anywhere? No, it goes behind me. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let me through.
Bamboo gummies are relaxed.
I believe, if I remember correctly, you can go through here.
See something there?
Very well
If
here.
it's useless, we can use it to test our blades.
Yes. Thankfully, I'm familiar with this route because we had to do it several times before. One of the perks of that. Okay. I was supposed to get like 129,000. Was the whole point of that. Whatever. Now we can go back to England Pass and at least get one of those engraving things. See if it works the way I think it does. Coming through. Oh, you're just telling me to look for that thing? Unless you're telling me to look down here. Maybe you are. You are not. I gotta loop all the way back around. It was hardly worth the things that were there. Go back over here so I can get my pre-engraving. Give me the wooling permit. Okay. Hopefully we can get something for Arcane then. Usually you have to spend all that for one use, and I think it's a limited resource. I could be wrong, but considering you have to buy it from them, I'm assuming it's not an unlimited thing where if you have your factory fully set up making a bunch of stuff, that it's something you can just keep getting. Ow. You stop that. One.
I'll leave.
Getting it with the nature effect, because that is the thing that's doing the most damage of everything. Yoink! Evil! Evil! Grave. Alright. Agility, attack, dominate. So we're looking for intellect, arts. No. Intellect, ultimate boost, ultimate gain, detonate. Detonate, agility, main attribute, and detonate, but physical damage. None of these are particularly great, are they? These two of them, intellect, detonate, ultimate gain. Or sorry, detonate, main attribute, arts, and integrity. I guess this is our best one. Okay.
I hate
At least it gives us something.
Microman.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike.
And then we'll etch it. I thought we wanted the one with detonate on it. I can't. Oh, it's only got +1 on detonate. Duh. So let's try for detonate. I think you waste a lot of these. That's reached. Success rate high, proceeds to not get it. Alright. Twice. 3 times. 4 times? Thank goodness. Yeah. That high success rate is really showing through here. Real high success rate. Really high. Then Mifu and... rest. So we got some things. Oh, is she dead? She's dead. Oh. Oh, this got a little more difficult than I thought.
Drown.
Just a tad. Come on. Lower turn. Lower turn. That was close. Okay. Strength, arts, efficacy, intellect, attack, detonate, main attribute, craft, suppression. I don't think any of those are particularly useful for us. Reem, welcome in. But at the very least, maybe we get something decent for you.
Blade at your command. Point me at where you
Grade
need
this a little bit more.
I will strike.
Now you go up. Probably never again, though. Oh, there you go. It's up to +5 at least. With 2 people having being casualties right now, I say we head over to a teleporter. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Yes. I think I should have been up here. Are Chester's only up here? No. Well, then in that case, I have been up here. Now I suppose we can give this a shot again. Finished all the weak missions, so we still need to get Talicite and arrow salvaging. We might be able to do Echo of War with some... maybe.
Now, you're in command.
Keyword maybe. Not guaranteed, but maybe. Yeah, let me switch to Arcane. Come on, ult. Come on, ult. Give me one more. Give me one more. There we go. Laser.
Drown endless.
Another team. Missed opportunity to use Arcane there. There two are the only ones left. Okay, so use this. Anything about fish lore? Fish lore. What do you mean, rat? Or rate? Fish lore. I do not know what fish lore you mean. Could you be more specific? If so, I might be able to answer your question. Alright. Tales of the Wild complete. All right.
If there's a fight,
We did that one about 2-3 minutes, so theoretically, we should be able to do this one as well. Theoretically. Shall we bob and weave? Eva grouping that up is actually quite helpful as well. You remember that she can do that. Alright. Oh, big enemy. Boom. Yeah, that combo of grouping them up and then knocking him down is pretty potent. Big ultimate. Tank gets to do something finally. Hi there. Down you go. People. Spears from the sky. Appear to add some new enemies. Up a bit more. Equinox, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh wait. Don't do that.
Array crimson
Grouped.
red.
That hits as many of them as possible. Can get them to up. Now we hit them while they're grouped up from Mipu. Straight line shot.
I'll hit you.
And whack. Definitely taking longer. I definitely still think we'll get through. It's just a matter of
Array crimson red.
pull the right. Laser. Mivu. Okay. Torre, welcome in. How you doing today? Did we actually get anything from that, or? Ow. You only get overalls for the 1-star. Well, in that case, I'm just doing normal.
If there's a fight,
I don't care about the extra stuff. Sure. I can defeat enemies to gain buffs. That's pretty easy. There's only 5 of them? I guess there's... Interesting. Why 5? The other one had 29. So it looks like they don't attack you until... Done with the previous one? Seems weird. Relevantly, there's only 3 of them. There's at least 2 more in this somewhere. I'm not using my ultimate yet, so I can save it for one of these other guys. Fine, you too. Oh, I have to do them one. That makes more sense. I was wondering why they weren't attacking. Oh, they're... Camille!
I'll teach you.
Laser. Very good laser. Alright, you're done. Now you. Angeloy's last. I wonder if I could have done these in a particular order, or if it didn't matter. Alright. I'll let you do your thing. One. Camille! Camille! Alright. Why did after taking out the first guy, it said I took out 3? Is there another person there that I just didn't see? Because it definitely did not feel like it. So we get... Just normal.
Shall I join you?
Okay. Switch to Arcane. It's just this guy? Okay. That's not that bad. Gotta avoid him. He's not stunned. He's definitely not stunned. Definitely not stunned. This guy's got a lot of HP. They can barely doing chip damage. Hit him again. That barely did anything. Meow and Miku's ult's ready. Lavatane's nearly up. Alright, so we'll let Lavatane take over. Die. There we go. Take that. 252. I think the other one, this first one we did was 252 as well. All right. I think 58, 59. We get to 60. Not to be the easiest way to do it, but we can only do 3 right now, so in 4 days that comes out. Talosite and Arrow Salvager. Yoink. Another single. Alright.
Unexpected supplies over there. Let's inspect them for safety first.
Understood. Allow me to assist.
Okay. Not much else to do here. Done everything we can. Let's see.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep some on me.
Talia, welcome in. How you doing today? Nothing in Star Rail. Nothing currently in Genshin. If Genshin's even... Oh, well, I guess you can't jump there. Tyler, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I mean, we've got about an hour left in the stream. I guess we can send GenshinCraft off officially. That makes the most sense. That is the main thing to do. Because it's not like there's anything to do for Miliastra. Or for Genshin. And Star Rail hasn't updated in a while, so yeah. Let's go with that, I suppose. We'll send GenshinCraft off for the final hour of today's stream. Yoink. Da 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 da. Da da dee 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 dee. Dee 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 da. All right. Dee dee dee. That, there's this, there's that, there's that. Change this. You stayed around only for the Enfield part. Thanks for sticking around, greatly appreciate it. Final day. I think we still put this in Genshin. Alright. Everything's centered because it is most definitely not on Twitch. Make sure TikTok is centered. TikTok is. Yeet, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. We know the game, chat. For the final hour, we are going to be trying to beat Genshin Impact Minecraft. A terrible start spawn. Oh, hold on. We shall head to the cherry blossoms. When in doubt, go to the cherry blossoms, because there's always something good at the cherry blossoms. Wouldn't mind a tree. Let me grab this tree real quick and get some food on the way down. Wooden sword. Just satiate our needs. Bada bunk 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 bunk. this. Turn part of that into this. Crafting table down. Sticks. Sword. Suppose I can get to stone quickly. Yes, I can. Alright, so let's make a pickaxe. After I first get a stairwell out of here, because apparently I forgot to do that. Crafting bench. And... Please get a stone sword. Oh, let's get some extra, maybe just sticks. Just enough that we can make a stone sword and stone pickaxe. Move my stairwell, apparently. Okay. So, boom. That. Pick. And now we can go get some food and head toward that area where hopefully there's something we can use. I think it might be a cave. Even if it was, it's not doing a ton for us. Mostly doing this so I can get a furnace, because I forgot to think about a furnace for all the food we're going to get. There we go. Alright. All of you stand still.
You're pretty tough.
No escape.
That was a cheap shot. A cheap shot.
Need all the food I can get.
Oof. You're pretty tough. That was a cheap shot.
And potentially leather armor. That's everything in this area. Besides you. You. And we head to the cherry blossom trees, because something good can always be found from the cherry blossoms. They have never let me down. Layla, I apologize for this. But in the event I cannot find a village, I need to be able to make a bed. Don't judge me, Kaya. Glory to the Shogun. How'd that work out for you? No Shogun here to save you now.
I'm at my limit.
And the Shogun didn't save you when you were in trouble before, so I don't know why I expect her to save you now. I think there's a desert to my left. Could just be an open plains as well. Relka, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in, new Twitch viewers. How are you today? We're playing Genshin Impact Minecraft. You'll notice that certain mobs have different textures, more related to certain Genshin characters than the textures they would normally have. We got an ice spikes. Aha, as I said, there's always something when you go up to the cherry blossoms. The village will do. A village will do. Black sheep, have you any wool? Get our iron from the iron golem. I see. Goodness, what an ice spikes. Like an ice spikes and a mountain. Huh. Can't say I've ever seen that world generation before. And a ruined portal. Perfect. Double the fun. We get enough obsidian, we can go to the nether from here.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Only way this could be better is if there's a blacksmith.
Flash!
Texture is broken on chickens. It's supposed to be Kujosara. Those curious.
Flash!
Alright, how many obsidian would we need to complete this portal? Oh yeah, that's not it. Is there a chest? Yes. Well, at least we have flint, some iron, a golden shovel, and I guess an interesting enough fire charge. We have a lava pit there, so if we get enough iron to make buckets, we might be able to do something.
Quiver!
I'm at my limit. Impossible. Flash! I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit.
It's tall grass. With that brown sheep.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Armor. There's the iron golem. Who is, of course, Zhongli. No worries. Thanks very much, Cheese.
I will have order.
That didn't work the way I thought it would. There we go. Saved it.
Nothing to fear. Nothing to fear.
Hush, Zhongli. Into the...
Nothing to fear.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
have
as I
all this back.
remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Definitely gonna acquire this person's house. Going to set up the crafting table. Make a furnace. Go. And break this. Place said furnace. And guess my wooden tools will begin the fire.
Add Astra Abyssosk. Add Astra Abyssosk.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Eat. Eat. Close the door, then eat.
Astra Abyssosk.
Karma, welcome in. How you doing today? Nom 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 nom.
Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
But we're replenishing a little bit. We can run and grab this. Just grab this oak. Be fairly quick because we don't want to be out too late when we're at this low of health. Because if we're trying to speed-ish run this. Because we did not get to properly explore this village. Yeah. Man. Catherine, go away. Lied, barely worked on Genshin yesterday. Worked a little on Inazuma. Well, Inazuma is one of the harder ones to do, so
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
nothing wrong with that.
Add
Astra
Welcome to the
Abyssosque.
Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
I knew I saw you. Where?
Welcome to the Adventurers
There you go, find
Guild.
hay. So what are your trades?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Emerald for
I am
6 bread,
sorry.
20 wheat. Okay, hold on. As soon as I find you guys wheat stores, I will come back and do that. That's not helpful. Where's all the wheat in this village? Ooh, blacksmith. Perfect. Now, if it could be a good blacksmith, that'd be even better. Like, this will be our home base of operations. Yeah, not the greatest blacksmith I've ever seen. Go and plant these at random places across the village. Sure. Doesn't matter all that much. I guess there's no wheat in this village? Like zip zip nana? Got some bread. Some potato. A feather. We have a total of 4 iron. So we have here some emeralds, a leather helmet, and leather boots. Not great.
I am
Hey.
sorry.
3 emeralds for an iron
Thank you for
axe.
completing
Sure.
today's commissions.
Please come back for more commissions tomorrow.
At least we have an iron axe.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Astra Abyssosque.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Some delusion
Guild.
factory thing. Ah, that.
Welcome to
I
the
know that.
Adventurers Guild.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ad
Okay.
Astra Abyssosque.
Welcome to the
So
Adventurers
let's
Guild.
make an iron pickaxe.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra
Placing our
Abyssosque.
stone pickaxe.
Ad
Get all of our
Astra
cooked mutton.
Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Place
Welcome
that
to
with
the Adventurers
these.
Guild.
Ad
Moment.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Ad Astra
It does
Abyssosque.
appear that we need.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
This would be the ideal village.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I can find a cave nearby.
Ad Astra
Welcome to the
Abyssosque.
Adventurers Guild.
Be optimal. Being set up next to a blacksmith is always good. That's not a cave. Particularly because all this blacksmith needs is coal. I do have 1 iron left, so I should make... You get this tree, make a crafting bench. We'll just stick it over here. Temporary crafting bench. Could probably make a shield. Considering we don't have really any armor to speak of. Da-da-da-da-da. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Now we make this. And more than that. That's fine. That is fine.
It's gotten quiet outside.
Make sure we don't upset the bees. Let us not upset the bees. That would end very poorly for me. Where is all that wood that I just got? On the ground, because my inventory is full. Alright, let's get rid of anything that's not relevant.
Master.
Actually, I don't really need these either. Do I? Now I can make a shield. That there. If it's like this. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. Offhand shield. Main hand this. This is our cave. We're gonna hope for go around this. I make, yes. We are definitely gonna need torches. Our coal in here. Here's some. We know that coal is what we need for blacksmith. The more that we have, the better. But we also need to make sure we have enough for torches, so... mine out what we can. This actually goes.
Ouch!
Likely. He's ignoring me?
These bombs so heavy.
Up to you if you want to, I don't care. Down.
These bombs so heavy.
Ugh. Eat. No iron or anything. This is a very open cave network. Perfect for what we're trying to do. I don't see any mobs currently. Got that creeper right there. Skeleton. Tell. Get this iron. We definitely want that. Fulgrim, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's get rid of the shovel. Shovel. Go ahead and build into the wall here and make ourselves some iron armor. Oh, perfect. More of a resource that we need. We were already digging into the wall anyway. Jordan, welcome in. QB Wolf, welcome in. We are attempting to beat Genshin Impact Minecraft. Which is Minecraft, but everything's been retextured with Genshin stuff. More iron. That there to signify that's where we need to go. Put a torch in here. How are you this evening? Okay, So where's my furnace? I don't have a furnace then. Whatever. We can make one. Temporary furnace. We do not need all this iron or this leather stuff either, do we? Alright, furnace. Put that there. I don't know if it's the same, but just in case. Let's 17 iron, so. Guess I'll put this on for now. Extra armor is extra armor after all. More iron. Lovely. We'll take any and all additional iron that is provided to us. Right there. I'll be right there.
Danger!
You're stuck. You're both stuck.
Orders given. Orders received.
You.
Danger! Oh no! Ow! Ow!
That's because I just don't want you coming around later.
Ow! Cold. So
Right now you're stuck, so. Need one more iron for a chest plate. Go. Da-da-da. Iron chest plate. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 iron. Period. Welcome in. We're no longer stuck, so let me deal with you now.
Orders given. Orders received. Oh no!
Nope.
Ow!
Nope.
Ow!
Nope.
Ow!
Nope. Blank canvas. Welcome in.
cold. So cold.
There's not any more of these guys coming. Does not appear so. The last iron. I guess technically I already had 7 iron because of the one I still have left. Okay. All we're really missing is a hat. But we will explore this cave to the fullest. It is a pretty darn large cave. I think we need 5 iron for a helmet. So once this is done, take out the rest of this. An additional ingot from this. There's our iron helmet. Now we are in full iron. Get rid of this and this for inventory space. Still don't need this shovel. But I have an iron axe. Break that. Break this. Blank canvas, welcome in. Alright. That's what we're getting for now. Go ahead and get this torch back as well. A lot going down there. Might be a spawner over there as well. Can't tell with the way the light's reflecting. Trying to be aware of my surroundings because this is remote area. Oh, there's a mine shaft up there.
Life goes on.
Something.
Danger. Orders given. Orders
Just 'cause I
received.
can hear it doesn't mean I know where it's coming from. Should be safe because I should be able to see anything that's coming
Danger.
forward. Where's the rest of that?
Danger. Orders given. Orders received. Danger.
Whole bunch of
Life goes on.
torches.
Danger. Life goes on. Danger.
Yep.
Life goes on. Orders given.
Unlock the
Orders
final lead
received.
here.
Life goes on.
Oh, that would have been a kill. Yeah, we're not going down there. A lot of copper. This iron. I don't know what we're really going to do with the iron, but we have the option. Same for copper, but maybe we'll make like a copper
Life
golem
goes
to help
on.
inventory stuff.
Danger.
Means I can hear something. I don't know where it is because they structured this is very different than the other ones in the past. Get rid of the black wool.
Danger.
So there's nothing. Let me also go ahead and these holes that can potentially kill me. What? Where? Oh, there. Bye. There's a web there. Oh. Pretty sure. Wow, you're not dead. Okay. We. Nice.
So heavy.
Badly.
Danger. Orders given. Orders
Hi,
received. Life goes on. Danger. Orders given. Orders received. Orders given. Orders received.
Hi.
Danger.
Hi, GG. Yeah, this is definitely a very wide network. Chest. A bread, a name tag. That. Torches as well. Replenish some of my stores. Okay, some more iron and coal. We'll level up this blacksmith a ton by the time we're done here. Yeah, we've already been over here. So we'll just pillar up here. Take what we can get here. Alright. That's all we're getting from that. But we could get some iron. This way. In here? Nope. Put a torch there just so we know we've been this way. This way before we go down that way. They're effectively the same thing.
Busted.
I'll go down there in a second. Check. Let's go into an amethyst cave.
Orders received.
Huh. Haven't seen that happen. I've never seen that before. I'm no seed finder, but still seems interesting. Oh.
Danger.
Best.
Orders given. Orders received.
That's a mob spawner.
Danger. Gutsy.
That's a double mob spawner.
Orders received. Life goes on. Orders given.
No.
Orders received. Life goes on.
Here comes the catch.
Life goes on. Orders given.
Ow,
Orders
ow,
received.
ow, ow.
Life goes on.
Orders received.
Danger.
Gutsy.
Danger. Orders given.
Orders given.
Orders
Orders
received.
received. Orders given. Orders received.
Danger.
Gutsy.
Danger. Danger. Life
Oh,
goes
no.
on.
Orders given.
Ow.
Orders
Oh,
received.
no.
Oh no.
Orders given.
Cold. Orders
Cold.
received.
Cold.
Orders
Ow.
given.
Ow.
Orders
Oh,
received.
no.
Oh no.
Ow.
Busted.
Oh no. Oh no.
Danger.
Cold.
Cold.
So
Cold.
It's an unending horde of Chi-Chis.
cold.
Gutsy.
Danger. Life goes on.
Gutsy.
Life goes on.
Life goes on. Danger. Orders given.
Danger.
Orders received. Danger. Danger.
Life goes on. Ow.
Gutsy.
Oh no.
Danger.
Danger.
Ow.
Cold.
Take it easy.
So
Life
cold.
goes
Already
on.
on the...
Life goes on.
Life goes
Here
on.
comes the catch. Orders
Life
given.
goes on.
Orders received. Life goes on.
Gutsy.
Orders
Danger.
given. Orders received. Oh no. Oh no.
Orders
Oh
given.
no.
Orders
Orders
my
received.
sword. I need to make a
Danger.
new one.
Oh no.
Cold. So cold.
Orders given.
Life
Life goes
goes
on. Orders
on.
received.
Danger.
Crafting
Danger.
bench.
Take it easy.
Shouldn't be able to be hit from behind here.
Danger. Danger.
Enough
it easy.
iron for...
Life goes on. Danger.
Here comes the
Alright.
catch.
I should
Life
not be
goes
able to
on.
spawn anything else while
Orders
this is
given.
going on.
Orders
So,
received. Danger. Take it easy.
go ahead and cook up some
Orders
iron.
given. Orders received.
Gutsy.
Life goes on. Life goes on.
Which I can't-
Gutsy.
Orders
Life
given.
goes on.
I
Orders
only need
received.
one iron.
Life goes
Danger.
on.
Gutsy.
Just one of these.
Danger.
Danger.
Take it easy.
Danger. Here comes the
Danger.
catch.
Alright. Iron sword.
Life goes on.
Busted.
This.
Orders given. Orders received.
This. Not noticing.
Here
that
comes
there.
the
Life
Here
goes
comes
on.
the
Orders
catch.
received.
What are the...
Get out of
Danger.
here.
Orders given. Orders received.
Suddenly decide to attack me.
Orders given. Danger. Orders received.
I do not know the specifics of how
Life
you work,
goes on.
so we're just gonna do that.
Danger! Danger! Life goes on. Life goes on. Danger! Life goes on.
Definitely want to get rid of the cave spawner spider. Or cave spider spawner.
Life goes on. Danger! Life goes on. Danger!
In fact,
Orders
honestly, I think I can
given.
just break
Orders
these.
received. Orders given.
Zombie spawners have
Orders received.
relevancy. You don't.
Danger!
What
Orders
was in
given.
here?
Orders received.
One
Life
iron.
goes on. Danger!
Somewhat relevant. Don't care
Life
about the...
goes on.
Well, I guess we'll take the leather because we already have a stack of leather, so...
Life goes on.
Bucket. Definitely like a bucket. Take a music disc.
Orders given. Orders received. Danger! Danger!
Sure.
Orders
Just more
given. Orders received. Danger!
Alright. Not bad, not bad.
Orders given.
What about
Orders
you?
received. Orders given. Orders received.
Another name tag. Not much else
Orders
besides that.
given. Orders received.
So let me get that bucket in my hot bar.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. Danger. Orders given. Orders received.
Let's get through this.
Orders given. Orders received. Danger. Life goes on. Danger.
Gracious.
Danger. Danger.
No, there's not even anything back here.
Danger.
A wall.
Orders given. Orders received.
This here, so there's nothing
Orders
can spawn
given.
in this area.
Orders received. Orders given. Orders received.
Double spawner. I mean, one of them was a really bad spawner, but technically double spawner. Yeah, I need that. Okay. Get off me.
Orders given. Orders received.
This.
Danger. Danger.
Sure, we have some torches set up because as soon as this goes away, it's gonna.
Orders
Dark
given.
Angel.
Orders given. Orders received. Orders received. Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Somehow do a
Danger.
cave. It did spawn into there.
Orders given. Orders received.
Let me grab a couple of these just in
Danger.
case we
Orders
come across an
given.
alley.
Orders received. Danger. Life goes on.
If there's anything really relevant down there, so
Life goes
pointing
on.
going down there.
Orders given. Orders
And
received.
just stick with the mine shaft.
Orders given. Orders received.
Very large system.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Gutsy.
Almost feels like there's two mine shafts. Might be, actually. Which HP do I have? Anything down there?
Here
No.
comes the catch.
I can make that.
Busted.
Take it easy.
Oh, never mind. That is a cave spider
Take it
spawner.
easy. Here
it
comes
easy.
the catch.
Here
Take it
comes
easy.
the
Take it
catch.
easy.
This ought to take care of it, though.
Take it
Busted.
easy.
That ought to take care of him.
Take it easy.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Gutsy.
What are the odds?
No rest for the wicked.
Danger.
Burns the bridge down.
Orders given. Orders received.
Danger.
Orders given.
Ah.
Orders received.
No more fire.
Life goes on. Danger. Life goes on.
Danger.
Oh no.
Life goes on. Orders given.
Orders
Orders
received.
received. Danger.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. Orders given. Danger. Orders received.
Ow. Why are you still on fire?
Life goes on.
Reveal thyself.
Orders given. Orders given.
Ow.
Orders received.
Orders
received.
received.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Cold.
Meow, 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 meow.
Night phantasmagoria. Oz, reveal thyself. Oh, goodness gracious.
Bridge is still on fire. But took care of the spider spawner. We can figure out a way across. I guess we technically didn't get rid of the spider spawner, but it's not like anything's gonna be spawning when there's no blocks for it to spawn on. So, technically problem solved. Or I'm about to get attacked from behind because they can spawn like 2 blocks away from the spawner. Both are technically things that could happen. Hi, Wimbo. Welcome back in, welcome back out. These webs are killing the durability of this
Take it
blade.
easy.
Which, to be fair, does kind of make sense. Okay. You know, it's not worth it to risk it. That could work.
A process of elimination. Flicker. Diffract.
Still,
Flicker.
Is he still ticking? Yeah, I'm gonna say he's still ticking. Hi. I can get the ender. This guy drops an ender pearl,
I
and I can jump across.
miscalculated.
There we go. Some light. Think.
Flicker.
Oh. There we are.
Gutsy.
Another one?
Gutsy.
Here comes the catch.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Here comes the
Take
catch.
it easy.
The water.
Take it
The
easy.
water.
Bust it.
The water. It's...
Orders given. Orders received.
Why are there so many mob spawners?
Danger. Danger.
What hit me?
Orders given. Orders
I genuinely have
received.
no clue what just hit me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Go away.
Ow. Cold. So cold.
I need blocks.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Busted. Busted.
No.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Busted. What are the odds?
Ugh. Eat.
Here comes the
Another one?
catch.
On.
Busted.
Give me a break. How many mob spawners do you need in a room? Anything comes this way, I can see him coming. Mile away. Let's eat. Heal up. Get some iron. About to run out. Wait.
Life goes on.
Busted. Orders given. Orders received.
Here comes the catch. Danger. Gutsy.
No more cave spiders.
Here
Sides
comes
out.
the catch.
Here comes the catch.
You and I have an understanding, and we're going
Here
to
comes
ignore
the
each
catch.
other, right? Oh. Reach that mutual understanding. I'm going to
Here
leave you
comes the
alone. You're going to
catch.
leave me alone. Ah, great. This was an
Gutsy.
axe does. Same. Anything even back
Take
there?
it easy.
Gutsy.
Not really.
Here comes the catch.
Life
we
goes
chill?
on.
Busted.
I don't
Here
trust
comes
it.
the catch. What are the
Life goes on.
odds?
Separate ourselves from
Danger.
this, because, you know.
Danger. Danger.
Smelt some more iron. Just one
Orders
now.
given. Orders received.
Make a new sword so we can break through there.
Danger.
Okay. Split that. That there. New sword. Break that. Mine this. Head back down. Fortunately, there is probably nothing back here. This is all for nothing. But in the event that all this does lead to something, would like to grab it. We'll stay alive a little longer than usual, since we are on a bit of a roll and haven't died. This thing killed this thing's durability. Can't tell, is there anything back here? It's just a wall. It's just a wall. There's no point to this. Alright. Well, then let's not waste any more durability than we have to. much coal do we actually have? 44. That's not nearly enough. I will honestly say that this was not that great of a mine shaft. Oh, we have a bunch of iron. Don't get me wrong, but the iron doesn't really do anything for us because we were trying to get stuff for the blacksmith. We didn't even get like diamonds or anything really insane.
Orders given. Orders received.
Peachy, just
Orders given. Orders received.
don't do this, you
no.
live.
Oh no.
Ow. Ow. Cold.
I find no pleasure in that, Chi-Chi, just so you know. It goes further down. Okay, this goes the furthest down. Just have to deal with Klee.
Oh, so heavy.
How do you? Another Klee.
Orders given. Orders received.
Chi-Chi? No.
Ow.
Bad zombie.
Oh no.
Bad zombie.
Ow. Ow.
Bad zombie.
Cold. So cold. Danger.
You're not telling me
Life
there's
goes on.
another.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Life goes on.
Oh
Danger.
no. Orders given.
Okay, there's
Orders
definitely
received.
some kind of
Cold.
spawner over there.
Danger. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Ow.
Oh,
Orders
no.
given.
Ow.
Oh no. Orders received.
Cold.
Ow.
So cold.
Danger. Danger. Orders given. Orders given. Orders received. Orders received. Orders
Ow.
given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Danger. Danger.
Pardon me while I eat some food.
Danger.
I'll be
Orders
back to
given.
deal with you in a
Orders
second.
received. Orders given. Danger. Orders received.
Up here. An arrow
Life
that nearly
goes
went in my
on.
head.
Danger.
Orders given. Orders received. Danger. Danger.
Buddy, can you shoot them?
Danger. Ow.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh no.
I don't have to deal with you.
Cold. Cold. So cold.
Ow. There.
Here comes the catch.
Ugh. Huh.
Here
Wasn't even
comes
a
the
spawner in
catch.
here. That was just natural spawning.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Go up there in a second. Thought there was some iron there that I want to grab, so.
I'm all Hatham.
And also, let's eat, because
Let's get down to
there's a
business.
decent amount of health that took. Stevie Roman, welcome in. Meal, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. I'll Hatham.
I'm all
Hi.
Hatham.
Here
Really?
you are.
Again with this dude?
Danger.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Cold.
Alright, Chi-Chi.
So cold.
I don't want to do it. Force me. Come on. Darn. Oh. Shoot me from there?
I summon thee.
Where are you? Uh-huh. You get in your little fight. Take out the winner. Or you guys can take yourselves out. That also works. Really? Ow. How many more of you guys does there have to be? Hey, shot from behind. I was just missing every single one of my to block. Got it.
No rest for the wicked.
That's so much work. Okay. I'll grab some more iron.
No rest for the wicked.
Gonna have enough for an iron golem at this point. Game you recognize? I've been playing it on and off over the past few days.
No rest for the wicked.
Mess. So I will say, Beast, that there's some particular twist to this, particularly the Genshin aspect of it. There are some Genshin Impact mods that have been added. Punish our supply. That just loops around to where I was, doesn't it? Not quite. Dude, come on.
No rest for the wicked.
Hey.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I summon thee.
Let's get down to business.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the
Go away, I'll hit him. Teleporter, did he die? Snow White, welcome in. How are you today?
I summon thee.
Well, that didn't do anything. Besides me accidentally hitting the wrong button and going the wrong way.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Is durability left on this? Should try to get out of here. Very least go somewhere new and exciting. The new and exciting, not new and exactly the same as I've been dealing with the past 15 minutes with you. Go away. They're more annoying than the zombies. Iron. However much we can handle. Again, there's not much durability left on this thing. It literally handled just enough. Can I use this as... no, it's enchanted. So my only remaining fuel... lava bucket. You used to be Black Swan and still Black Swan till this day, but now you're Snow White. So you can't be Black Swan because you're Snow White. That's not how that works. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Man, lava buckets last a long time. I'm gonna let that do its thing. Craft a new pickaxe while I'm at it. Oh wait, I don't have any wood. I wanted to craft one, I couldn't. Fortunate. Oh, welcome in. How you doing today? I guess I have the stone pickaxe from earlier. At least I can get out of here. May as well not waste all this, so we'll let this cook as much as we can. Guess we'll pillar out from here. Where else to go? Yeah, let's see. I don't even care that much about the lapis. Definitely. Oh. Okay, that's enough. Gotta get out of here. Oh, that's an axe. Never mind. There we go. Alright. Let's get out of here. Where is... Actually, I want to keep you. Gotta get out of here. Break a block. Put it down. Lemma, welcome in. How you doing today? Imagining we're fairly deep, so gonna take a while to get out of here. Let's do this so we can keep the light as much as possible. Potentially use this as a way back into that cave if we ever need to. Oh, iron. That on the way out. Da-da-da. Hopefully the blacksmith that we got wants iron, because if not, then it's a waste. Also, kind of hoping at some point to just hit a cave. Find our way out that way. Let's see.
Here comes the catch.
Need to be slightly careful because I can hear something, which implies that there is something here with the ability to kill us. Sumi, welcome in.
Take it
Orders
easy.
given.
That technically also implies there's a cave nearby, but
Here comes the catch. Danger.
Multiple things, so don't want to get too...
Here comes the catch. Orders given. Orders received.
Crazy.
Take it easy.
Danger.
Take it easy.
Danger.
Up we go.
Here
Tsukishima,
comes
welcome
the
in. How you
catch.
doing today? All right.
Danger.
Take it easy.
Up.
Busted.
Show me the glorious dirt. And I think we were fairly far down, so... Kiara, welcome in. How you doing today? Probably be a second before we actually see sky. Da-da-da-da-da. We are just finishing getting out of a cave, chat. Those who are just joining us on the TikTok side with GenshinCraft, which is basically Genshin Impact modded Minecraft. I know. It is a strange occurrence. Oh no. Don't like... Where am I?
Danger. Orders given. Orders received.
Then get to the top of this hill and figure out exactly where I am compared to the village. Those are the cherry blossom trees.
These bombs so heavy.
Oh, wait. Those are the cherry blossom trees. As soon as we get up to them, I should be able to see the village from there. That's how we found the village before. Unomi, welcome in. How you doing today? Flag on the live. We are just crafting some Genshin.
Here comes the catch. Here comes the catch.
Oh, come on.
Ow.
This is
Take it
excessive.
easy. Here comes the catch.
Village. Safety. Safety. Lee? No. My grade's getting to daytime too.
Glory to the Shogun!
Need to get there before it turns to daytime. It's not gonna let me sleep now. Not that I guess it matters. Oh no, we got it. There we go. Where is blacksmith? Iron Golem. Did I not take care of you? I took care of you. Guess not. Or is it because there's two golems? Yeah, I took care of you up there. How did you respawn? But I'm complaining.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
The Adventurers Guild. Please come back for more commissions
No
tomorrow.
coal out of that. Kailani, welcome in. We got no coal out of that. Away with the spider eye. Thank you for the gold. Thank you for the boxing glove. Okay, just that. There we go. Random model swap. Oh, the Linnea fit. How are you today, Kailani? We are just finishing up here. Aruna, welcome in. How you doing today?
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Coming through.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Away with
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
string. Oh no, this is an old mod. We've had it before. Just does not get requested very often.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright, chat, and I think that's where we're going to call it for this evening. Unfortunately, we're slightly over time. Welcome back in, Shao.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I will be back tonight, starting probably around 11 Eastern, and it'll be, a couple, as usual, couple hours, Kailani. I'll be back tonight. It'll be a long evening in chat, because I imagine it's going to take 4 or 5 hours, meaning it'll be 4 a.m. before we're done. But the new Genshin update will be tonight at 11. I will be live covering that story, and hopefully going to be one of the first ones to get it out to you. So, without further ado, I'm going to take this time to work on Odette, Alyosha, and some other models that can be unlocked during that time. And yeah, thanks so much, everybody. Been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blaze Flame Studio signing off. And if you're on the Twitch, please stick around for the raid. And y'all over to Carrie, who's playing The Witcher.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, Carrie might be ending stream.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, I think Carrie's ending stream, so backup raid.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It's just the good way to use AI.
And y'all to
Shut the fuck up.
Instituity, I guess. Sure. Anyway, that's not Genshin. Lies. Lies and slander. Someone who's actually playing Genshin, please? Sure, Devovel. Genshin.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I'm not ready to... Just let me raid somebody.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Is the raid gonna work? Search and filter. I'm back.
Welcome to the
English
Adventurers
VTuber.
Guild. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers
Lavinia.
Guild.
Not already.
Astra
Okay.
Abyssosk.
Never mind. It's not gonna work yet. So.